everybody! Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. Hello, hello. Today is some more 100 line. It's time. I forgot what I was gonna say at the beginning. Oh my god, wait! Oh my god. I have so much to unpack. Hold on. The game is kind of loud. Give me one sec. Hold on. Oh my god. Anyways. I have so much to unpack. Not that, but I was like, oh shit. Am I about to sneeze? Oh no. And I just kind of anyways, I have so much to unpack, guys. I finished Buried Stars. Not all of the endings, but I finished the true ending. Like the canon ending. And oh my god, guys. I have so much to unpack about that one. So much happened at the end, and I was like, oh my god. That was crazy. I need to know what happens? Okay. So, like... if you don't want to hear Buried Star spoilers, cover your ears right now. But basically... so we basically left off at figuring out who killed Sil in the dressing room, right? And I thought it was Inha. And I was wrong. I was completely wrong because one of the endings was accusing her of the murderer. but then something didn't feel right, so you have to go back to the autosave. And you have to choose different evidences to make it be a different possibility. It's very oddly specific. Like, the evidences you choose are very specific as to how the outcome comes out. And so you had to rearrange some of it in a specific order and whatnot, but oh my god. It was actually not her. And the only other person who could have done it, because they basically went through the whole timeline again. They were like, wait, well, there's only 2 people who could have done it then. Because everyone else was at this location at that time. But how is it that, you know, like some things didn't add up. So there was only 2 people who could have done it. And the only last person, if it wasn't Inha, was... Well, if you turn the story around, apparently it was Gyu-hyuk. And the only way to make that possible was that basically they explained he had a motive. He had a motive, but also he was the only one who could have done it too. Because, well, they thought that Sale would voluntarily invite Inha into the dressing room. But actually, it was a twist moment. Sale thought she was the murderer. And the only person who he would let in is the 2 least suspicious people. And so, the only 2 least suspicious people was Do-yoon and Gyu-hyuk. So then, when you rewrite the scenario all around, he let in Gyu-hyuk in the dressing room, and he was like, I think Inha is the murderer. And then, something like built up in Gyu-hyuk, and he just straight up clapped his ass in there. And I was like, oh my god. But he had a motive, but it was really sad and messed up though. It was really messed up. Because, Gyu-hyuk's backstory, you know how he explained how he, like, had a mom who committed suicide? And, you know, it turns out that he had a major secret that he was hiding, and he didn't want anyone to find out. And Sale apparently had that evidence because, you know, Do-yoon was like, wait a second. I'm not getting the story right, because you're saying that your mom committed suicide. But how come there's a car report incident saying that both your mom and your dad died in a car accident? The story's not adding up here. That means you're talking about 2 different people. And, you know, there was like some crazy deep lore about his backstory that like gave him the motive to like kill, basically. And so when he like heard things from certain people, I guess it gave him that motive. And also, oh my god, he killed everyone, by the way. I found out he killed everyone in that whole cast. Like, he killed Sung-yeon, and then he killed Hae-sung, and then he killed Seo. He killed Sung-yeon because she was threatening him. There was like an actual scene of it, of her talking to him. And she's like connected to, I think he was suspecting her or confirming that she was the reason why his mom died. Because I guess they worked in like the same company, I think. It had something to do with the business cards. And he found that business card of Sung-yeon in his mom's like belongings. And he thought that she was the reason that she was so depressed and everything, or, you know, led to that moment. And also Sung-yeon, she was being a bitch. Oh my god, she was being a bitch up until the end of her death, because she was like, you like, I don't know, she was like degrading him, and she was like, help me this instant right now. You know, I could tell the whole world about your secret and blah blah blah. And I was like, oh my god, girl, are you trying to get yourself killed right now? Because you're literally threatening this guy while helpless on the floor. She was like helpless on the floor, but she was also like, I could tell the whole world that all your secrets and blah blah blah. And she was basically like just adding more to the fire. And then that's when he snapped. And then he picked up the debris and killed her. He smashed her head, and then he was like, wow. Or he was just like, I can't believe, like, he was like basically describing the scene. He was like, something snapped in me and I just killed her. And then he carried that guilt all the way through because Do-yoon saved him from the initial first collapse, and so he felt very guilty throughout the whole thing. And then when he met up with Hae-sung, I think Hae-sung exchanged the same secrets with Seo. Or I think the both of them both knew about Gyu-hyuk, like his secrets. Like they basically kind of knew, like he suspected that Hae-sung knew things that, and he, you know, he got really like intimidated by that. And so when he had his one-on-one with Hae-sung, they apparently went to the bathroom during the collision or what is it, the tremor? Yeah, he basically they went in the bathroom together, and then, you know, they were talking about secrets and stuff, or like, you know, he was like, yeah, or Hae-sung was like, yeah, don't worry, man, I'll keep it a secret, or like, you know, like if I knew anything, I wouldn't say anything or whatever. But oh my god, Hae-sung said something that made him snap. Oh my god. Hae-sung was like, by the way, I recorded this conversation, you know, just in case or whatever. And when Gyu-hyuk heard that, he was like he snapped right there. And then he grabbed the broom, snapped it in half, and killed him. And I was like, oh my god, why did he say that? Why did he say that? And so I was just like, yo, you don't just say that to somebody. You don't just tell them that you recorded their conversation. And then he basically got, like, he snapped and then killed him. And then here's where the big brain part happens. Hey, Gyu-hyuk, oh my god, he made it so that no one would suspect it was him, because he basically used the watch and he put it on auto write. So at the time when everybody came back all together to the stage, there was like there was a message from Hae-sung after he met one-on-one with all of them, and then there was a message from him on Vader. And then everyone was like, oh, he's good, you know, he's still alive. But actually, plot twist, it was auto-write. So actually, it was timed differently so that the auto-write would happen right after the fact. But he was already dead by then. He was already dead during that time. So they made it seem like someone from the outside killed him during that time. So, yeah. And basically, that's how he like big brained the whole like murder of Hae-sung. It was just the timing of the watch and the auto write, so it made it seem like no one in the room did it. So then there's the sales situation where he locks himself in the dressing room, but you know, and he wouldn't let anyone in. But there was a moment where everyone split off, and Gyu-hyuk was the one who kind of masterminded all of that, because he was like, alright, Do-yoon and Ju-young, you go to the stage and go look for this. Me and In-ha will stay here outside of Seo's room. But In-ha went to the back of the dressing room, and that door is now openable. And so the only way that Seo would have had somebody come inside his dressing room was if he voluntarily opened it. And the only person we can guess who did it was Gyu-hyuk, because he was the least suspicious person out of everyone in the group. But turns out, plot twist, Gyu-hyuk snapped and killed him right in the dressing room because he didn't want to risk any of his secrets being leaked out to the public. you know, and he, you know, and also like his previous first and second kill led up to this moment of his like insanity, kind of like just dropping low and stuff. And yeah, I was just like, oh, poor Sil. After he just said he thought it was Inha too. And then yeah. And then after all that, after you figure it out and he already admits to it. He doesn't deny it at all. He's just like, it's my fault. I'm the betrayer. I'm the real betrayer of this group. It's all my fault. And he goes into mega depressed mode. And then Do-yoon's like, no, I'm the one who's the real betrayer. you can't just. And he was like, Gi-hyuk was like planning to die under the debris from the ceiling that was, you know, coming. And then Do-yoon was like, no! And then he like pushes him to the ground. And this is like a new scene. Like, apart from the rescue scene, this is a new scene where he survives. And Do-yoon's like, no, I'm the real betrayer. You know, he's like, you're not allowed to die. You gotta, commit to your sins. And you gotta see through it all. You know? Just dying cowardly and like getting yourself out of this mess is not going to solve anything. If you really truly are sorry, then you better pay for your sins, you know, and spend your years in jail or whatever for all the murders you committed. And yeah, basically all of that ends. Everyone goes back to normal after a month or so or whatever. And then Do-yoon finally meets Plughole, which I honestly didn't really see the point of Plughole. I'm gonna be honest, like, I still, to this point, am like, what was the point of Plughole? He has, like, very little significance to the story. Other than to just be his, like his guide. But, like, at the end, they reveal him and his sister, and I felt like there was no contribution towards the story whatsoever. Other than just being a small helper towards, you know, the investigation of everything. But, like, in the end, he was, like, a very unimportant character. And I thought there was something deeper than that, you know? But, yeah... It's crazy. So, yeah. All of that happens. There's, like, a post-credit scene of Plughole just bickering with his sister. And then the credit scene ends. Or the credit scene plays, but it's like a different credit scene because it's not like the black screen with white text one. It's like an actual like banger song, and then there's like visuals, like art visuals of them. And then after the credits, it says, "You've got the true ending." So that means like that was the canon ending, but there's multiple endings, but I think it's like different possibilities, I think. Like, I'm going to assume that those endings are just non-canon and just a slight like altercation to like the story. Like maybe it could have been Ju-young, or it could have been Inha, or maybe they all live, you know? Everyone lives from the start or something, you know? Like, I think there's like different weird endings where it's like different possibilities or outcomes based on the evidence that you've collected. So, but I'm gonna be honest, I thought about wanting to see those outcomes, but if they said I got the true ending and the canon ending, then I'm perfectly okay with just sticking to that, because I don't want to re-explore the whole communications part and this dialogue just to see a different outcome. I was just like, I think I'm cool with the canon one. If that is the true ending, that's what I was aiming for to begin with. Now, I would have done it if it meant that I didn't get the true ending, you know. So, yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So yeah, Buried Stars was so good, but I will say it was only a little half satisfying. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel. But I would say it was really good. I just wish it was a little more... I wish that the whole story wasn't based around... one killer, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm just very... nitpicky because I like Danganronpa and I like multiple killers. I like when there's multiple killers, when like one after the other starts to kill for a different reason. I like stuff like that, you know. Like what is it? Yeah, like even Zero Escape was kind of okay too. I really liked Zero Escape because it felt like multiple people had like motive, or like, you know? I just don't like murder mystery where the whole game is based on one person being the murderer, you know? I like it when there's like multiple characters who give into that whole thing, you know? Or have like last resort reason to, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm just. Maybe I think I just like Danganronpa. I don't know. I like when people debate about who's the killer, and it's always a different person each time. So, anywho's, let's go back to 100 line. So I think, oh yeah, so basically we left off and we have like a week or two? I don't remember. I think it was like a week. I don't remember how many days, but we have a little bit of time, or maybe it was 5 days. I think we have a little bit of time to convince everyone to join us in the battlefield. And if we don't get them all to join the battlefield, then they all are gonna get kicked out of this school. So Hiroko wants to kick out all the people who aren't participating in the battlefield. And right now our first target is Tsubasa Kawana. So we have to go to her place. So yeah. Tsubasa. Ding dong! I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. Ooh! I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah. I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in! Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches! You too, Takumi. Oh my god, she's so cute. What am I, a consolation prize? The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. This is what I've been missing! I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Phew, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. No, I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Open up to you about what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. Oh my god, backstory time? I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to... Oh, sorry. The sandwiches were to bribe me for information? Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing.
Huh?
What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit.
Hey!
When what comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke! Puke, okay? Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. Are you serious? That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. Hey, that could be a cool weapon, actually. I'm not gonna lie. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? What the fuck? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. I have a serious question for you guys. This is for you guys, chat. Would you still be with someone who has a puking issue? Like, easily? Like, what if you're, like, being intimate with that person, but, like, they, like, puked all over you? Would you still be with them? I'm just curious. Oh god, no! No, I can't keep it! Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. Ew. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. Damn. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... Puking? Eito, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So, what's this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... Oh my gosh, just between us? Yeah! I proceeded to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see. So that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? On buses? Are they just talking about a brown bag? A brown paper bag? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High-quality ones at that. What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic? Yeah. If they don't have them here, we need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. Guys, I think the gift-o-matic probably provides everything that these people need. See? Fashionable sick pouch? Like, I'm telling you, in these types of video games, especially Danganronpa or Zero Escape, it's like the mastermind always knows too much, you know? The mastermind of the whole game already knows like 200% of your life, so they always come ready. And this just happens to be perfect for her, you know? I'm pretty positive they didn't just coincidentally have this. It's definitely aimed towards her because they expected this outcome to begin with. A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. The materials we'll need are string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bags seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. I think I have the materials. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. Oh. And so Ito and I split up together the materials we needed to make the sick bag. Now, where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Oh, I guess this is scripted. Right? Oh no, just kidding. Wait. Hold on. Can I go check? Oh. I guess I can't. I think I have to scripted... Like, I have to script play this part. Dadami! Wherever the hell you are. Dadami, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? Huh. I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there, raw dog. So I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right. You should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you can find a pouch. Really? Like around when we found Ato, I found what looked like a... what the hell? How do you say this? Dilapidated? 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 Is that how you say that? Dilapidated cosmetic shop. Dilapidated? Dilapidated. Fuck that word. I memorized where it was so I could... Oh, sorry. I memorized where it was so I can go maybe pick it up from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetic shop from Dorufin. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Yeah, what the fuck, man? Oh shit. I didn't mean to... oh! Sorry. Okay, there's a lot of people to talk to. Let's go... Okay, it's probably gonna be... Let's talk to Couple. What is this room? The entrance hall. Oh wait, am I in this? Okay. I thought I clicked on that. Fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. That reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister dears. We were pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these go through? You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks. I'll do that. Well, I didn't find a pouch. I managed to get some string. That's progress at least. Okay. Okay, Ito's there. Let's talk to... We'll talk to... Vanta Yakushiji. How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all at vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Oh.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Oh. Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takemaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? What? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Alright, I guess I go to Eito. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Eito. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I go look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know, I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. You did find one of the items after all. Well, we got string and a plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might find one. According to what Darumi told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Eito outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Okay. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Okay, yeah, give me a sec. Alright. I guess we just go. I'm just gonna skip that. Treasure chest. Unlock a gift. Okay. Okay, let's head for the cosmetic shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. And that should be in that direction. Oh. find an old cabin made of scrap and driftwood. Some of it might be useful. Outside.
I'll take this with me.
Ew. See if they're still clean.
We did it.
Oh shit. I'll go one just to be safe. Play the tape. Nice.
Yes.
Okay, 2. Okay. Green herbs.
I'll take this with me.
Up.
What?
Torn dress? Large piece of red cloth while exploring old houses. Superhero cape. Oh! Yay!
Did it.
Oh, we can go, okay. Chase after the bird.
Yes.
Fashionable pouch. Yay! Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Yay! Interesting game mechanic. Crafting complete!
Aha!
Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah, what's that? The important people we left behind at the TooKyo or the TRC. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in TRC, so someone like what Karua is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Aww. Oh my gosh! Fighting for hope, guys! Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch! But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight? It's over, guys! You can choose what to say by pressing twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bringing this to 100 will successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point. So don't worry and just do your best. Oh god. Begin persuasion! I already told you I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. Oh, I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean,
Okay, so I just have to press it twice. Okay.
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
Of course I worry! I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes... It makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke.
Just use that sick bag.
There's...
Just use that sick bag.
Oh, it's a sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looks this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're going to spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
My God! So, how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of... everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course. What Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. I know that now's not the time to be embarrassed. And there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I needed to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. Gosh, she's so anxious. She's so like me. I've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking.
What? Oh shit.
That's a cool nickname.
Okay, wait. I thought it would be seen as positive. No, it's not. It's just an insult. So, I guess you're making fun of me too now. That's exactly why I don't want people to know that I puke so easily. Damn it, I meant to encourage her, but I did the opposite instead. I'm not gonna lie, guys, this feels kind of canon, though. To say that. I'm a little stupid, okay? I don't know how to talk to women. Tsubasa is terrified of being teased and ostracized by the others. If I don't eliminate that worry for her, she'll never agree to fight with us. I have to get her to understand that I'll never abandon her. Okay. Shit.
You want to know my nickname? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for
That's a cool
puking.
nickname.
Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad.
We wouldn't make fun of you!
I'd cry.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
Why did he say that so sarcastically?
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone
are they
ever
good
called
people,
me
though?
Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot.
I'm scared,
No,
guys.
I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
They're good people. What? Really?
Don't worry, they're all good people. There's nothing to be scared
Oh,
of.
puke too is... Don't tell me there's 3 options. How can you say that? You've only known them for 2 weeks. Stop making things up. This is a serious issue for me. I guess it was too much to ask her to trust people we basically just met. Tsubasa is terrified of being teased and ostracized by the others. If I don't eliminate the worry for her, she'll never agree to fight with... Is it really all puke too? I have to get her to understand... Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's that one. I swear to God.
You wanna know my... It was Pukette. All the bullies in my... Do you know, like... Or it was hard each... That's why I decided...
Don't tell me it's all puke too. I swear to God. I
I trust you.
I just didn't think that sounded good.
No, I don't want to get ostracized.
Really?
I'll puke with you.
On command? What? What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out, so I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
Oh my God. Wait, hold up, guys. I'm not gonna lie, if someone said that to me, I felt like that would be a keeper. I'm not gonna lie. Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like if someone said that to me, that would be a keeper. You know? I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly, her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Oh my God! I mean, yeah, he is! Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? Oh my God, guys, I feel like I'm in a dating sim segment right now. Oh my God, she's laughing. Oh my God. Oh, my heart. Oh my God, she's so cute. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. Oh my God, she's so cute. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Or, life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs, if memory serves. Oh God. Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Takemaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So, you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Karua is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs.
That's enough
Well, as
reminiscing.
much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out.
Your grandpa's really
Even when
nice.
his-
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle.
Aw.
My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected
You
me
know, his
all of my life.
workshop might get
I just
destroyed.
want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
What are these options? Wait, what? Are you serious? But I bet this dream will never come true. Are you serious? That was an option? I'm about to get kicked out of school where I'll die on the street anyway. Whoa. Then what about fighting alongside with us so you're not kicked out? Tsubasa lowered her head and fell silent. She still needs one more push.
Ah,
Oh my god. That was it? I thought there was more.
Because of the way machines are of course I
Bruh.
failed a lot.
This is
No matter
stupid.
how much, even when his
This is so dumb, guys. How
Your
was that a proper answer?
He's my dream.
I thought
want
that
to
was
protect
very,
the place
like-
that's
Whatever. It's like so out of
No.
context.
his workshop might get destroyed.
What? Why?
Ah,
Remember what Sir said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Yeah. This is a flashback. But wasn't he just lying?
ah.
As shady as Sir may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The TRC was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too?
Ah.
It's entirely possible. No way. One last one! Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved one could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone.
There's hope!
We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
And protect what matters most to us together!
And protect what matters most to us together.
Why did that feel like a Bollywood scene? With the crazy transitions. Fighting to protect humanity. To protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is really I want, and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I like her, I really like her. Phew, I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Oh god. Of course, of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Oh my god, what the hell? Ew, why does his room look like that? Why I won't fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have them fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the TRC is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. What? But your family? I don't have family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. Oh. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry. I didn't know. Whatever. I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the TRC. But are you sure? If the TRC goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. Hey! I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on, just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo! Damn. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Damn. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. Nobody has money here, and we were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need him to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic. But what will I get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value? No point trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Darumi, of course, you freaking lifesaver. Honestly though, I know Gaku sounds like an asshole, but I can kind of understand where he's coming from because he grew up having no one to care for him, so he doesn't understand the concept of caring about other people, because that's all he's ever learned. All he ever learned is that nobody cares about him, so why should he care about other people, you know? But like, yeah, from an outside perspective, we feel different because we were lucky. A lot of us are lucky to have people who care about us, so I feel like it's you know, safe to, or you know, I would say I would not assume the worst of Gaku, you know? He probably never grew up learning the concept ever because no one has ever done it for him. Look, Takumi! Look what I found! What's that? A surgical scalpel! I was wandering around the ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade! It must be my lucky day! Just think of how much easier I can do my cutting! That was it? Dadumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Wait, that was it? She didn't have anything to offer to me? I'm dead. Bruh. I can't. Something Gaku might want. What about some needles and thread?
Huh?
Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. And he don't seem like no amateur. How does he know this? How does he know everybody? Does everyone just talk to Yakushiki or Yakushiji? Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was all like, "Not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy." So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in, day out, he just got good at it. But big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note. I should make a note of it. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Oh. Okay. Well, I kind of figured. I was like, hold on. I mean, maybe I don't know. Unless he's just like trying to be like safe about it. Maybe like he probably doesn't want to bring it up to other people. Maybe. I don't know. So Gaku is being Tsun? Maybe he is. Maybe he's just a big tsundere. A present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his taste. Okay. Research. Oh no. I peeked into the war room and saw Hiroko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiroko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work? She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't. But it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Sir said at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. So, there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Present for Gaku. What about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan, I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he doesn't seem like no amateur. According to Takemaru, Gaku can sew and pretty well at that. Then what about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched the Gift-O-Matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching... Oh wow, what a coinky-dink. A sewing kit. This looks good. The materials I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them is all gonna be a pain. Okay, we saw this. If the place Dadumi found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. Scissors, medical cotton, yeah. We'll go exploring tomorrow. Yep, okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna skim through that because this seems like repeat process of just going to exploration. Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darumi? Oh, sorry, yeah. Yes. Alright. Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. Okay. I don't know which... Hold on, can I view the area? Okay, I'm gonna go right. Enemy? Oh, what the hell?
Good to go. Here.
Let's go! Stabby, stab, stab! Okay! Get away from me! Totally wrecked! Let's do it to it!
Yeah, whatever.
Hi-ya! Serious. Go away! Ow! That's so annoying!
Okay.
It's killing game time! Take that! Uh-oh! Fine. Stay away!
Here we go. Take that!
There we go.
We did it.
Search.
This looks good.
4. Climb.
Yes!
Slip out of clothes. Ow.
We did it.
Woohoo!
Ear pick. 5? Oh shit. What the hell?
Let's do this.
We're so screwed.
There!
Let's do it to it! seriously depressed. Don't bother me! Totally wrecked! Let's do it to it! Hiya!
Alright.
Oh! It's killing game time!
Oh. Guess I gotta choose.
Okay, okay! Get back! Bye-bye! Let's go! Stabby, stab, stab!
My turn! Take this! Ready when you are. Here!
There we go.
Real nice!
Okay. Now we go down. Kick it! Oh.
Real nice!
Wait, into the water! No! Oh, shiz. We barely made it. Alright, I got the materials. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing erogames. God. Me too. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I feel like I feel like I see myself in both Darumi and Tsubasa. But like half of it though. I would say like I'm not like crazy psychotic. Like I don't know how to explain it. I would say it's like I'm like a mixture of both, but like I on the outside I'm like more of like Tsubasa, but on the inside I'm like Darumi. You know? It's like if Darumi talked like Tsubasa, but still retained like her personality, like interest and stuff.
Aha!
Yes, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. Oh my god. It doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is a sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use this sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Yeah, right. I gotta admit this is pretty thoughtful. I had just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave me this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly this big macho Chad type. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Here we go. Why won't I fight? Isn't it pretty obvious? That's because I'm freaking terrified!
I get dragged to this completely insane place.
You're such a
and then they tell me to
chicken!
go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga.
Manga?
Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them?
You can make bank if you fight.
Seems like-
Perfect! I I'm dead.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? Make money? According to Hiroko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way! So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. No way. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make tons of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate, but... Gaku wouldn't take my hand and said he averted his gaze a bit and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then? But if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the CRC would be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair? I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up. You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. I kinda get him though. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year.
Damn.
I worked every day until I was about to collapse. And I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
I want to help you. No?
Well, I want to help you.
Shut up, I don't need your help. If you feel sorry for me, then give me money. After that, you can bring me a rich girl with a huge knock. Oh, excuse me? Yo. It seems like shallow empathy only has the opposite effect. Damn. I failed. God damn it. Bro, I fucking can't with this guy. A girl with huge knockers? Come on, guys.
I worked every day until I was about to collapse.
Sounds like you had it hard.
It all went to running the group home.
I want to help you. What if it's the third one?
Any time to myself. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help to show some love to our home, but we got nothing.
It was the first one, wasn't it?
Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die.
Oh, damn!
I will never, ever,
Save your siblings! Perfect!
Save your siblings.
My siblings? Takimaru told me. You're the oldest. Takimaru this, Takimaru that. He's doxing everybody. You're the oldest in the group homes, and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. Damn! What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die. Oh my god.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
Oh my god! Oh. Yeah, what the hell? What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards that TRC, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardship. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Oh, give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, you stupid—
Enough already! Sorry.
Enough already!
Sorry, I really needed to say that. I don't even care if that was wrong. I really wanted to say that. I'm sorry. He's pissing me off. This guy's pissing me off.
And despite all that,
I hope this guy redeems himself.
I must have mended their clothes. Damn it! Just die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Really? Perfect? Just by saying nothing? Just letting him vent? Damn it. Die. They can all die. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. But then, why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying!
Oh my god. It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it! My life sucks! Was I a penny thief in my previous life? He's so dramatic! I think he's just
Gaku,
super dramatic.
If you don't want to help the TooKyo residential complex, that's fine.
I don't think Gaku's a bad guy. I think he's just being overly dramatic for no reason.
I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the TooKyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Just fight for your family!
Just fight for your family.
Persuasion complete! For family! I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs a family? Who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep bustling my home for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Isn't it asking too much for you to fight? Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Aw. Now clean your room. My God. This guy was a total pain.
Get ready for... Prepare to spend another... Be ready to give your life to...
Hey, who could that be? I opened up the door and welcomed my guests inside. How'd you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding! You've been dynamite.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something, or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiruko sent me on an important business. Mistress Hiruko? She wants you and me and Dagemaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiruko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Darumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. This is Togami Toko shit. If it was Yuri. Guys, you have no idea how obsessed I was with her. I was obsessed with Toko. Like, my profile picture was Toko for the longest time. I was obsessed with her because she was basically the equivalent of my, like, Yandere phase, like, arc that I had. Like, she was my Yuno Gasai, you know? She was like my Yuno Gasai replacement after I found out about Danganronpa. And Toko was like my favorite for the longest time. I don't like the normal Toko, I like the crazy one. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiruko wants to discuss that test she mentioned? Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Wait. The twins are around here. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We're back.
Huh?
Back? Where'd you go? We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives when we had to learn the hard way. I can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive. This outside world is really something. We found plants I've never even seen before. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay? There's no need to worry, Mr. Aotsuki. Or, no need to worry. Mr. Aotsuki's been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Well, excuse me. And excuse us, we must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself. Goodbye. Okay. Alright. You're all here. You bet we were. I gathered them up. Just like you told me. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. Mistress praised me. Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So, this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course. But we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risk we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to worry about worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your Hemo-Anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiroko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such a nice queen. How could anybody not stand that? Wait, that's literally what I said. I called her an ice queen. Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's her next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiroko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just doesn't work like that. I never expected Takemaru to be one to uphold the law of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. In the back of my mind, I'd been hoping, really, that Hiroko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. Oh boy, and guess who's the hardest one, I feel like? Shoma. Oh, thank God. This is Shoma's room. Wonder if he's in. Ding dong! I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually the door slowly opened. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey Shoma, that deadline Hiruko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of... This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you. But it's better to get this over with now so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of a deep regret and disappeared back in the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. What? Really? Okay, fine. Maybe she'll be willing to listen to me today. Okay. I rang the doorbell and waited, and after a little while, the door was opened by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said, there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. Oh my god. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. My god. This is like some crazy abuse, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time.
Hey!
That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. Man, fuck Ima. He's basically like a psychotic, like... I know he's like her brother, but like he is acting like... He's like a toxic, like manipulative brother or partner. You know, the typical stereotype of... like a control freak. Like basically the controlling type where he basically makes all the decisions for you and all that. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Mr. Samino, it's you. To what I owe thee a pleasure. Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please. At least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Samino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Oh, right. You mentioned before that you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiruko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hey!
And what is this strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. I'm telling you guys, he's gonna kill her. Ema waved me goodbye and closed the door. His easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. He's gonna kill her. I've talked to all three of them. Or all three of the remaining non-fighters. But it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can for now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. He's gonna kill her, guys. I'm telling you. He's gonna kill her. So then he'll be like, well, guess no one has to, you know, basically be bossy boss around here. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those three really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? Hope fluttered in my chest as I went through the door, but when I opened it... My god. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Eito, what's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiruko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiruko said back then bothered me. I have been thinking about it and I'm sure now that it's important. What? So, what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing? That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiruko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are getting strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiruko told us before she left, and see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiruko spoke about there being as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiruko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiruko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hiruko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize her chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. Sorry. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see? It's in everyone's best interest for Hiruko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I can make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi. And you have quite a way with words, so... Oh my god. So that's what this is all about. Oh my god. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiroko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private. Just the three of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiroko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Oh my god, what if she dies? What if we find her and she's dead, and then we're like, no, we'll never learn the real truth now. Is Hiroko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Guys, what if she's dead? What if she's dead? She's like, alright, let's go confront her right now. Alright guys, let's go. And then they find her and it's just her dead body. And it's like, huh? And then they'll never learn the truth of what she was hiding. My prediction. Oh shit. No, no, no! Kako's outside! Oh my god, she's so small. Hi, Kako. I didn't see you on your own very often. My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He's shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What's his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself. I see. If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me. What if she's lying? Where did she go? What the hell? She's like not on the map. What the hell? That's us. But, okay. Eito said Hiroko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Look, Takumi. Over there. Eito pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course... Oh no. Oh my god!
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
Oh my god! Whoa, guys, hold up.
What? We weren't peeping!
That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
Oh my god.
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident.
Oh my god.
You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
Oh my god.
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say?
Guys, this is like a Danganronpa game. You already know there's gonna be fan service from all of the women characters. Let's be real. They did it in all of the Danganronpa games, so I kind of expected this.
Alright. Wait here while I go get changed.
I always think about Mikan from the second game all the time. We watched Hiroko make her way towards the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour later. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I thought she was dead. I thought she was dead. Like, her body was just floating in the water. I thought that's what we were about to witness. Thank you for waiting. Now, let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well... There's no easy way to do this. I've just gotta go for the direct approach. Alright. Alright. I'm going to come right out and ask. Kiriko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About the last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Kiriko. Now that Sir's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same, if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're just still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have the right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you, exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they choose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It will be better for our morale that way. Oh! Ding-dong Ming-mong!
At ease, soldiers. It's time. You never know when... Well, then.
Where's the announcement where a dead body is found? I missed that. The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that all right with you, Hiroko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Guys, she's gonna die! This is where she dies! Everyone's gonna go to sleep and then they wake up and meet in the cafeteria? She's the only one that's not gonna show up. Very well. Sorry, I was very aggressive. Very well, you're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this. You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing truth? Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us, whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, and I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiroko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You've said it time and again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Kiriko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way and her back to us the whole time. Guys, the death flags are coming up. I'm telling you, she's gonna die tomorrow. Or tonight. Kiriko. She's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Guys, she's gonna die! Eito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We done all we came to do and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. The fact that the night bell interrupted us right before she was about to say the truth. I'm telling you. When people are literally about to reveal a truth or something in these types of games always happen to those people. Right before they say it. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiroko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war. But it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What's this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I'd better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so ended my 15th day at the last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have a considerable effect on our war efforts going forward. Guys! I'm telling you, she's dead! She didn't show up! She didn't show up! I knew it! I called it! Hold on, I need to drink some water. I knew it, guys. I told you. I told you. I've checked all around the side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it! Where the hell is she? Hiroko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding, but when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiroko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. I'm telling you guys. And you know, the fan service that they gave us of her already set the precedent. Because that's the last time we're ever gonna see her. So then they gave us one fan service before her death. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. Where's the announcement where her dead body is discovered? We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around. Still didn't find anything. Really? Hiroko was gone. Vanished. Without a trace. Ah! Where'd you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's impossible. That's not possible, I mean. Both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiroko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's that same as what happened with Sir. You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? I mean, that's what I thought. Don't say that. You're gonna make me... If If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? I'm telling you, he killed her. Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute, Ima. Didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say, my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Ew. Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what's allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him pure and chaste, but... Is that how you say it? Chaste? So, you were gonna put the moves on Hiruko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that. I don't even know where to start. But we've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiruko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah, we've got no Sir, no Hiruko. It'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should research the school again?
Hey!
Yeah, that's the only... about the only thing we can do right now. I bet her dead body is hidden somewhere. Like, it's not open for the world to see, but she's like inside something. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiruko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we'd made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. Ding dong, ming mong.
You never know when the invaders might Well then.
Whoa. This is terrible. It felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Hiruko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to sleep deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hiruko will come back like nothing ever happened, and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know when we're done for the day. You can go back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. She'll be back tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such miracles were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Day 17. Holy moly. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiruko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside, everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall fire, still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiroko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared, utterly and completely. Another day. We didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server? Maybe she might have lost her connection because... I'm sorry. Because of sunspots or something? Natalie! I can't with her. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. What the fuck? You can do it, sisters, dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Oh boy. What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Hiroko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us haven't noticed yet? Or have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. If only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better. She might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went to the TRC on her own? Hey, moron, this isn't Hiroko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? Okay. What's the other explanation you thought of? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiroko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sir could. Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Hiroko was murdered by one of us? Oh, okay, that was one of my thought processes. I was like, wait, what if someone killed her and they just like put her in the flames, so then her body just disappeared completely? That's why there's no dead corpse laying around, because they just disintegrated it into the wall of fire. And that's why her body wasn't recovered or whatever, you know? That was like my theory. Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa. Don't look at me, man. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiroko would never run off and abandon us. And she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Sure, her about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved mistress Hiruko's been taken away from me. And in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory. Just one possibility. You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we've got here. This is her field of interest, after all. Ding dong, bing bong? Oh.
You never know when the... Well, then.
There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiruko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the walls starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. If she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away from by now. Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the revival-matic? Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at worst, or most. That won't matter if Hiruko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right. That's probably the best approach. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiruko? How? And why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiruko running away, one of us killing her. Each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? I don't know. I'm trying to theorize, but I actually don't know if she gave any clear hints as to her disappearance. If anything, I just feel like an unexpected kill happened, and that's just what happened. I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiruko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours, or only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then, I caught a sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. What? Oh, Jesus.
What the?
It's back.
You! What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiruko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sire? Was that you too? What did you... Gah.
Oh shit!
Hey!
He is gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was right. The invaders are back. Ah. I'm skipping. Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiruko too. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? Okay, another theory, guys. The only way I can really... If she's not dead, then the only way I can think of this is she's testing us in battle. That's the only crazy way I can think of it. No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. Like, maybe she's testing us like she's gonna disappear on her own and just leave it to us, you know? She's gonna be like, alright, if they really want to survive this, they gotta learn how to fight without me. And, you know, babying them and all that, you know? So I think she disappears so then, like, maybe they could, like, fight on their own without her. Just in case. Shoma's outside. That alarm means the invaders are coming, right? They're going to be here soon. I'm so sorry. I'm so scared. I can't move an inch. Nanami. Oh, maybe she's over here. No? What the fuck? Oh. It's about time we got to break free from our everyday existence and go on another killing spree. Alright. Takumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too. Bastards could have held off till morning. Is it just the four of us though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case. But Gaku didn't answer, and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers! We could just embrace the bloodlust already. We'll just have to make do with what we got. I guess so. I wish Hiruko was here, though. Wish all you want. We won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Okay, Akane. From Zeroscape. That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Karua. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Takumi. Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much XP. Right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. The beer hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will, but if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save everyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. But just the 4 of us now. Oh my god! What is that? What the fuck is that? Huh? Wait, what? There's 2 sides? Oh my, it's over, guys. We're cooked.
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hideko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
We're cooked, guys.
And now we've got to deal with 2 of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Oh boy. Okay, defeat all enemy bosses. So we don't need to really care about the little ones as much, but maybe some of these big ones for some AP points. Okay, let's see.
I'm ready whenever.
Alright, well. I don't know what I should do here. 3, okay. Maybe I could try getting this prepared.
We better get moving. Got it. Nice.
Let's do it to it! Take that! Serious, don't bother me!
One more?
It's killing it! Yeah!
Okay, I just want to get this into a straight line. Okay, let's see what I can do here. How big is this? Is this a 4 square? Okay.
Go away!
Wait, what?
Owie!
Am I controlling one side or both sides? I'm confused.
I'm spent.
Oh shit. Oh, do I have to manually move side by side? Where the fuck? Oh my god, no way. Oh, what the... bro, I can't.
Let's do this.
Oh, that's actually so horrible. Ah, I hate this already. I hate this.
Take this.
I hate this,
Good to go.
guys. I hate this very much.
All right, say when.
Let's freaking go! Let her rip!
Here we go.
I'm ready whenever.
Ah, shizzles.
Let's go!
I do want it. I need to hit some of these, I think. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Stab! Seriously depressing. Leave me alone!
I have to attack some of it. I think. Oh no. I'm not feeling great about the other side though, because I pretty much didn't know.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
We need to regroup.
Oh.
Damn it.
Yo, this is really hard. It's so hard, guys. What is your special
I
attack?
can keep going.
Last resort, a powerful attack. Oh, it kills it though. Oh my god, wait, hold up. Can I... Oh, I see, I can't... Okay. I wonder if I can get this.
No way forward but through.
Wow.
Carry on without me, everyone.
Wave 1 end.
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
Oh, but he's back, he's back! Ha 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 ha! Wait.
So did we win?
I'm not gonna lie. His special attack is so good. It covers a huge area.
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
What?
No way! It came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that!
What? What's going on?
I'm sorry. Just...
Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives
I'm
it.
a Darumi stan at this fucking game. I can't. She's just too good.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag!
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
What did they say? Sorry. Okay, so finish it off before it can revive its
Incoming
partner.
invader detected at 12 o'clock.
What?
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter.
Excuse me?
It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
What? A S-class fighter? You gotta be shitting me. Are you fucking serious, man?
Now there's 3 of them?
We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me!
Tell me
We
that
don't have enough fighters to handle all of
come! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you! I was about to freaking say!
Hey everyone! Sorry I'm late.
Ah, seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks.
Oh my god.
But we're dead if we lose here, right?
Let's go!
And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Wait, his shoes are awesome. Wait, also, a freaking
Tsubasa!
Gatling gun?
Gaku! You came after all!
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito?
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight.
Oh my god, what's wrong, my boyfriend?
But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side.
Oh my god.
So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future.
I swear, Eito's gonna be crazy one day. I swear.
Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together!
I'm just waiting for the day he snaps into Nagito. Alright, let's see what these two do. Special attack?
Let me at him.
And taking many enemies at once. Gains +1 when voltage meter is 100 or more. Special vibes. selects green space to move. After selecting a skill, you can select green space to move your character route 2 before attacking. Doing this means you can select your target after moving, making it useful for long-range attacks that require you to keep your distance from the enemy. Gatling max. Ooh. Okay, what about you? What is your special?
I'm good whenever.
Support fighter is specializing in mobility and movement. Special mechanic prevents fatigue. Killing boost. Consumes voltage to activate special attack and inflict stun. Okay, so what does this do? How much does this kill? Oh, actually kills instantly. Okay, so... I feel like... it's... How many turns does it take for them to revive one of their own? Cause like... Maybe if I do it quick enough, I can probably... This takes up 4 though. Shit. You have to finish all 3 in the same turn? Okay, so then maybe killing them instantly is not the best ideal. But we can try to clear as much as we can. Let's see. They don't cost AP? Oh, sorry, I mistook the 0 as like it consumes all of it. Let's try...
Just watch me.
Let's see, crazy shot. Fan area? Whoa, hold up.
Bang, bang, bang!
Oh my god! Wait, hold up.
Let me handle it.
Oh my god, wait.
Locked and loaded.
Dead light, accelerate. Buff ally movement. Heals fatigue and adds move plus 10 to all allies in range? Dead light. Fires an attack on an enemy in the front, inflicts attack -1. Let me just see how this works. Oh wait, -1. Okay. Actually...
Prepped and ready!
How much does this do? 2? Okay. Yeah, like that.
Hey, Des! You saw that, right?
Okay, 4.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
3. I don't know if we can do it. I don't know.
Rev it up!
5.
Say when.
4.
Yeah!
Oh, but if I do it again...
My turn. Here. Got it.
Okay. So it... Okay, 2... 4... 3. Okay, we can try to lower them as much as we can.
Let me handle it.
So then 2... Let's see, can I position this? No, I can't. Okay, it's just gonna have to be like this.
Letting loose!
Yeah. Oh! Damn!
This could mean trouble.
Oh, yo, chill. Chill. Okay. Let's take a look, shall we? Oh!
It's not over yet.
Me! Oh. I can't back up and do that. Okay, well then...
Ah! All well and good. My body.
Okay, this will finish this off.
Here we go.
Which gives another AP, I think. No? It doesn't? Oh, okay. Maybe it's not because they're fully finished off then.
Let's freaking go!
Yes.
Get the hell out of my way!
Wow. Gaku is so good. What the hell? His pattern is so good. Alright.
Hauling ass!
Oh, hold on. I think...
Ready when you are.
Just use special
My turn.
attack. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yay! I think Tsubasa's like good, but I think she's very situational, I think. What the?
Defused? What's next? A giant mech?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
Oh shit.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Oh my god, Tsubasa looks so cool in this outfit.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior.
I'm not gonna lie, I think Tsubasa and Yakushichi would be kind of cute.
But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh, that's great.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team. Let's do this, everyone. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
He's so hopeful.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Oh god! He said it, not me! Ah! He said exactly what I was thinking in my head! Oh god. Wait, what? There's 3 of them? Wait, oh no, just 1. Okay. Annihilate enemy boss. Oh, okay, so it's just these 2 who have to... Oh god, okay. Oh god.
I'm taking the wheel!
Oh god.
Prepped and ready.
I'm stressed. I don't know, like... I want to try Tsubasa's ability. I just want to see what it does. Not deadlights, but accelerate. Because I think this is her...
Are you okay?
Thanks, dude.
Okay, I just want to see what this does.
Let
Move
me
up.
handle it.
So, let's see. 33? Jesus Christ.
That's what I'm talking about. Let me at him.
Oh,
Get the hell out of my way.
makes people move farther. It's weird though, because I
Let me
actually
handle it.
don't need him to move as much, actually. Oh, there's this side too. Okay.
Hey! Did you see that? Let me at him.
Actually, I used too much, I think, on this side. Let me see what the others look like. Okay. Oh.
Here we go. Good to go. Gotcha.
Oh my god. Thanks.
Prepped and ready. Let it loose. Let me handle it.
Wait, hold on. We have 4. We...
I'm ready whenever.
I can't see, but I think it's... Oh, no. Unless I can position it. No. I thought I could get both of them. All three of them. I can't, I don't think. No! That's okay. I need to just get this.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, so all our voltage is gone, so now
Just watch me.
we just wail on this thing. But also, I think we should try to hit some... oh, but I can't go on that side. Unless...
Locked and loaded.
Do I just need to move or something? Is that why I'm like... That might be the reason.
I'll protect
Thanks
you.
for that.
Right?
Prepped and ready.
Oh, yeah. Wait, let's see. Can I still hit it? Yeah, like... Yeah, like right about here.
Get the hell out of my way.
Okay.
I'll show you what's up.
Oh yeah, true. I could have just used her. For some reason, I just... I don't know. Like...
Let it loose. Let's freaking go.
It's just this one puny guy, I guess. I don't...
That's what I'm talking about.
It's just sweet.
I'll show you what's up. Let me at him.
Oh.
Let's freaking go.
The only downside is that he doesn't hit a lot, but he can clear a lot, I guess. Hold on, let me see. Okay, those are all the bears. Maybe... Oh, you're... Okay.
Let's do it to it!
No. Okay, let's just use all our AP on this.
I'm taking the wheel.
I'll just put her here.
How's this? Leave it to me. Hi-ya!
Oh, what the? Charge skill, purple warning spaces will appear. And stop them by reducing the enemy's armor to 0. Okay.
I'm taking the wheel.
So it takes 3? Shit.
Ready when you are.
Let's go!
Damn, I don't think I can. I don't think I can get an additional AP right now. Instantly. No.
Let me at him.
That's okay. I think we can still try. Here. Oh, I guess this is all I can... Okay, whatever. I guess you're just gonna have
Let's
to...
freaking go.
See, flight plus 2. Okay.
Locked and loaded.
She's just gonna have to use 3 EP to do all of that.
Take this. I'm taking the wheel. How's this? Leave it to me. Hi-ya!
There we go.
Locked and loaded. I'm good whenever.
Whatever.
Watch out.
Oh shit.
I could barely move.
Oh shit. Oh man. I think I gotta clear these guys. Oh shit.
Weak.
Oh no. Okay, maybe I should have been wave clearing.
It's killing game time!
I guess I'm not so used to slow pace. I'm not used to slow paced combat stuff.
We better get moving. All well and good.
This one is in desperate need.
Stay away!
We got an AP. Okay. That one's 6. Oh.
Prepped and ready.
We may be screwed, guys. Hold on.
Let's freaking go. I'll hit you with all I got.
Oh my god!
How's that?
Leave it to me!
I need you to hit this. Yeah, I need to hit these. I don't think I can hit them at the same one. No, that sucks. Alright, well, I do need to save this beacon very badly, but let me check the others real quick. 6. Okay.
Let's give it to him.
Okay. Worst that could happen is that. Oh, do they all share the same HP? Okay, so then 1, 2. Okay, so this one. You're stunned.
I'm good whenever!
Just take care of this then.
Out of the way!
And then,
Locked and loaded!
yeah.
Don't try to stop me!
Ugh. You fucking serious, man? You're still stunned. Okay. Well, everything is cleared, I think, in terms of these sides. Yeah, so now we just have to focus surviving here.
Ready when you are! Watch out! Leave it to me!
Maybe I can have her clear some. Let's see.
Let's roll!
I'm just gonna have her clear some of these waves because I think at the moment you can ferry Takumi or Eito here with Tsubasa's move skill. Wait, really? How? Accelerate? Oh! Wait, I can move people around?
Are you okay?
You have my gratitude.
What the hell?
I guess it's my turn.
And what, just go all the way up here? Oh, okay, wait. I can dash here. I can bring Eito here, probably. Yeah, let me put him here. Holy shit, he was so fast! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, wait.
We better get moving.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, yeah.
Here we go. I'm ready whenever.
How much does he hit? Oh.
Let me handle it.
Okay, he's back, so I can clear more, I think.
Get the hell out of my way! Just watch me.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yes, leave it to me. Let me at him. We better get moving.
Oh god. I think.
Let's go!
That's as far as she goes? Oh shit. I think the both of them can kill. I guess we just gotta hit hard.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
With Ato.
This isn't good.
Ow. What? Wait, what happened? Are you serious? Fuck this, man. The barrier destroyed? It hit the generator? Oh my god. Bro. I thought we were standing in front of it. I guess the tile still. Oh, I guess the hit range was pretty high. I thought it was like just in front of them directly. Aw, man. Ah, that pisses me off. Man, that annoys me. Alright.
Let's do this! Gotcha! Take care.
Well, there
of
you
the
go.
Rest.
Locked and loaded! Don't try to stop me!
Let me at him. Let's freaking go. I'll hit you with all I got.
You can handle the rest.
I'm taking the wheel!
Okay. What else?
We better get moving.
Yeah, I'm just gonna blow it all off right now.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
I have 10 AP.
It's killing game time!
Okay, she can't go that far. Okay. I think...
Let's do it to it! Stabby, stab, stab! Seriously depressing. Despawn or something! Let's go! Okay, okay! Stay away! Let's do it to it!
I'm just gonna clear as much as I can here, and then... Let's take a look here. Okay, no one really can do much here. I'll just, like... Yeah.
Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel! Let's roll! Locked and loaded!
I'll hit the boss ones too.
Out of the way!
So it has minus attack, and then... okay, you can't move. So
Full throttle! Eat this! Rev it up!
No. Okay. Fatigued. Okay, that clears up a bunch. And I guess now we have 2 left. Or we could just save it. I think we could just save the AP. Now we just have to hit this like 3 times, but...
Ready when you are. Take this! I'm taking the wheel.
I have to.
Ready when you out of the way!
There we go. Okay. Now... Let's see. What is it looking like here? You're stunned. Okay, so...
It's killing game time!
Nanami!
Take that! Seriously depressing. Don't bother me! Let's go! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Uh-oh! Dead already! What's your
I'm
special
taking
attack?
the wheel!
Reflect stun.
I'm good whenever.
Oh. Let me try that.
Let's ride!
Let's ride! Ride on!
Felt that one, didn't you?
Okay, she's stunned. Okay, that's okay. What's left? We have 2 AP. Let's see. Is everyone stunned? Oh yeah.
Let's do this!
Out of my way!
Yeah! Let's freaking go! Eat this!
Yeah. Okay.
You're kidding.
Okay. Tsubasa stunned still. What about Gaku? Are you...
I'll show you what's up.
Okay, you're good.
Hey!
Okay. Can you guys...
Yes, leave it to me.
dash all the way here?
Prepped and ready.
Can you... Ah, shit.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay,
Just watch me. Let me handle it.
I'm just gonna... Yeah.
Mow him down. Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way.
Just gonna do some damage. Tsubasa's stunned right now.
Ugh, I feel so weak.
Oh shit. Tsubasa!
Locked and loaded!
Accelerate.
I'll protect
Thanks,
you!
dude.
I think it does healing.
Damn, this is tough.
We better get moving.
Ito. Yeah.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's see.
Let's do it to it!
Tatami. I feel like...
I can still go on. Letting loose.
But we have a special attack. Right?
We're in serious trouble
Last,
here.
oh, last resort. Okay.
Ready when you are!
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
Ito's gonna have to do all the work. I'm the boss.
That got me good.
Oh, there's a big guy there.
We better get moving. Here we go. All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
Oh yeah, I think I can finish the boss.
You're in the way. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever.
I just mental math. Oh my god, that was so stressful.
Did we win?
Yeah.
But I feel like I'm picking
I
up a
think
few major mistakes, I feel like. I don't play games like these, so it's like kind of like my first time playing these types of games, but I'm starting to pick up what are some major common mistakes I'm making. And the one thing from that whole fight was the one mistake that I made was not consistently clearing the waves, because that adds voltage, but also like if I let too many little ones get through, it like really fucks me up towards the end. So yeah, I really had to prioritize right at the start. Like I already knew what to do. I had to clear all the waves very fast, otherwise they'll start to come in and close in and stuff. So it's starting to kind of click now.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one? Oh. I see what you mean.
What the?
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us
Yo,
again.
why do you got some big ass boobs?
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hirako did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us.
I'm so glad Gaku's not wearing his stupid little hat. It always bothers me every time I look at him.
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's
hater.
gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Oh, the finishing blow. I have to choose. I feel like Dadami, right? I mean, she wants to do it. I feel like no one else can feel anything except her. This is such a cool screen, though. I'm gonna do Dadami, I think. I mean, I don't know if this affects the ending, so... Or if, like, it's just, like, stats performance. But I feel like... Actually, if it's stat performance, actually... I might rethink about it. +1 attack on their special? I'm gonna be so honest, guys. The only person who really has a great special is Ato. His is straight up just a massive rectangle. Like, it's not weird shaped like some of these other ones, you know? But I also feel like... I don't know. Like, I think... Like, it's either... I don't know. Ato or... Maybe Takumi. Ato's so good, though. What do you guys think? What do you feel? Who should I give it to? Ato or Takumi? True, Takumi is actually in most of these fights anyway. Maybe Takumi's a safe bet.
I guess I've got no choice.
I guess I have no choice.
Yeah.
Oh my god. He's underpowered right now, but up to you. Oh.
This is it. You're finished.
Well, yeah, he's the MC. Extermination complete. All right. Us. That's what I like to see. Phew, it's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped me settle my stomach or something.
Hey!
Hey! I got something to say to you two. Takemaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulders. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Huh? Oh, thanks. We couldn't have won that battle without you. And your class weapons were so freaking badass. You think so?
Yeah. You should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you.
Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of road stunt rally.
Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Ugh. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now.
We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the rational-mat again. On second thought, it's late, and I'm beat. Let's do tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all going to need a rest.
And I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things will be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hideko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon this energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... What? My leg hurt. Oh, my legs hurt. My arms hurt. My neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big massive muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday had put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all, even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed. I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw. Oh my
Good morning,
gosh.
Takumi. How are you feeling today?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago, too.
Why is he on the floor?
Hey, guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it.
Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you.
Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Rational-matic bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch?
Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra.
You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah!
And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be a working class Clashmo thing. What?
Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon.
Oh. How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean.
Uh-huh.
I just want to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle. I'm not gonna lie, Ima reminds me of like Kokichi. Just a little bit. Like, he's very careless or like carefree, you know? He's like a carefree kind of guy who's smug all the time, and he's like, you know, just like, yeah, whatevs, you know, kind of guy. He reminds me of Kokichi, just a bit. Like, the way he, like, puts his arm in his back, you know, and he's just, like, sticking his tongue out. It really reminds me of him, just a bit. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. So, we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be? My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. Let's see. What's this about our future plans, Eito? Our marriage plans? First we lost Sir, and now it looks like Hideko isn't coming back either. So, should we keep looking for her, or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out here? No, she was murdered by that traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it! You're going to make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sir and Hideko both knew something about this war, and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except... Oh, sorry, I think I pressed auto on accident. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days. But all that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen without Sarah here? I wish we knew that much, at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity. Isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's gotta be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Sir must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place. Fail-safes? In place, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Sir told us was a lie. And this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre? Cater? I don't know. Of ultra-rich dudes? They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. What part of that was funny? This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting the school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently?
So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will.
I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we?
We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore.
Huh?
The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home.
Yeah!
I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Honey, honor, lemon, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. Ugh, this really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing. Although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not knowing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at the academy had passed me by. Ding dong, bing bong.
Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at... Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared... I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second. The VR machine in the trading room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Ow, ow, ow. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. Okay, garage. Oh. Oh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here.
Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Look at this! Isn't it awesome? And that over there! And wow, you never find these things in such good condition.
You sure seem excited.
Well, duh. I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle any customization work.
Customize my class weapon?
Yep, this place has everything.
Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight? Channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them?
To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's an equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can. Say...
Wow. I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first?
It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul. Just let me tweak it a little. Whoa, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? New skills developments have been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Okay, so... let's take a look then. I should try it out sometime. Oh, I can't do it now, I guess. I'm not too sure how it works, but a lot of this equipment is designed to work on class weapons. Maybe it's been modified or specifically treated so it can affect our hemoanima. But then how does that work? I know it's no use overthinking it, but it just raises so many questions. No dismembered corpse here either. I've been looking all morning too. This is taking way too long. Aren't we ever gonna find Mistress Hiroko's body? Hey, come on. We don't know for sure that she's dead. For all we know, she might just... Of course she's dead, dingus. Don't be so naive. Once we find the body, I'll take one of her fingers for my collection. I can make it into an earring so that we'll always be together. Oh my god, also what the fuck is that face she's making? I'm dead. What was that freaking face she was doing? It was like duck lips and everything. Ooh, the library. Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful. They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in TRC's libraries. How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. I swear the MC is so boring, man. MC is such a typical MC neutral personality type guy. Has no interest or no knowledge of a lot of things. Just no particular hobby or interest. They're just, wow, I don't know much about this. Wow, I never really got into this, really. Yeah, I've never seen that ever. Like, this guy, just like, zero personality. He's just a guy. Being around people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. Eito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped him bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I don't read, or watch TV, or play video games, or engage in any kind of media worth talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. So, is it only books here? Nothing extra like the gift-o-matic in the rec room? I don't think so. Although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. It might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more of your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Eito. Oh. I read stuff? Oh. We can't because he doesn't like reading. You all looked so cool out there on the battlefield. I wish I could be like that. But I'm not getting my hopes up. I'll never be able to fight. I'm too much of a loser and weakling. I know it's not easy, but maybe you could try working through those problems? You shouldn't expect too much from me. Trust me, you'll only be disappointed in the end. I'm no remarkable than a generic background character. You could change my name to a random guy A and it wouldn't make much difference. You're better off just ignoring me. Alright, What a relaxing place. I think I'll come here when my symptoms flare up. Your condition gives you chest pains and stuff, right? Would taking deep breaths help? It might, if it wasn't for the smell.
Huh?
What smell? When the symptoms are really bad, my smell, vision, and hearing all get more acute, inducing a kind of sensory overload. Sorry to hear that. I still don't know what Eito's condition is exactly, but I do worry about him. And how does the Revivomatic deal with this when it brings him back to death? Or brings him back after death, does it replicate his disease as well? That's a good question, actually. I actually wondered. Like, if you had cancer and you got revived, would you still have cancer? Like, how would it work? Oh, hey, Takumi. You came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine is all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. They might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takemura seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if he really got into it. Okay. Okay, I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Oh, okay. We just won't talk to Ema. Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I let out a long, long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form. Not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. And so, I snoozed away my 19th day at the last Defense Academy in a relative peace and comfort. Day 20.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your life.
Once I was out of my bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. I guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. But when I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there.
Huh?
I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. Whoa! Wow! Hold up. Don't give me delusions. It's kind of strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep? It could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking. Others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at the regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course. But I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know. We never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least, not with someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you'd do a wonderful job. Me? You've got to be kidding. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others. You always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope.
Oh my god.
I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Hack it off, you're making me blush.
Oh my god!
I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work.
Oh my god! Ah!
None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Ato. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. No sir, no Hidoko. Right now, it's liberating. But this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. And again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point.
Huh?
Dwelling on it won't help though. I'm sure I can find better use for my time. I've got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'd prefer to do something active today.
Finally some free time.
8. Reading steady, raise the grade of your choice. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I want to talk. Oh wait, actually, I want to see the garage.
Class weapon modifications? You've come to the right place.
Okay. Oh. How much is it to upgrade? Oh, damn. I mean, sure. Oh, wait. What? Boost Hemo Anima to unlock last yell. Oh, learn on the hunt. Oh. I see. I can upgrade. Wait, hold on. Buff allies. Oh, wait. These are. Oh. Oh. Wait, so I can learn these abilities, right? So, Gaku has an ability that buffs allies and gains voltage. Plus 1 attack to allies. Allows use of intercept. Attack all allies in range at start of player turn. 5 spaces straight line. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, Tsubasa and Gaku are similar. They have early strike. Both of them. Judge. His judge is really good. Counter-Strike? How much is this? 600? Why not? Okay. How much is this? 800? See, early strike will stay with me. Debuffs movements within large area. Inflicts move -3. Okay. Takumi. Impact stab. Close. Unleashes a powerful close-range stab attack. Ignores armor when calculating damage. Okay. Eat this. Deals damage to an enemy in front and decrease their movement. Sure. I'm just gonna unlock a bunch of abilities that people don't have their second ones for. So... Okay, so now I have a little bit left over, so I can choose who I want to buff. Like, I think I want to increase Judge on Ato. And then Takumi also... What should I increase, I wonder? Oh wait, Jury. Attack diagonally. Oh, what the? Holy shit. Okay. Long horizontal line. I don't know what I want to do. And also, I should probably get early strike for some of them. I'll take this though. Oh, Lamau, take this. I didn't even say that intentionally. Let me give it to her. And we'll also get Counter-Strike. Okay, I think I spent everything. Yeah. Perfect! You know where to find me if you need anything else. Okay, let's see. Is it morning still? Okay. I also want to look at... Hold on. I need the restroom, guys. I'll be back. Back, everyone. Thank you, me and Rajan Salty.
Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah. Okay. So I guess let's see. I want to do lots of upgrading, so I think I don't think we've done any of the training room stuff, right? VR training battle. Oh, I'm gonna do the one that gives us the most. Maybe. I'm just gonna go straight to 4. Oh shit, wait, all of them are here?
I'm good whenever. Ready when you are. Are you okay?
Oh my god.
Yes, leave it to me.
Whoa. Seriously? This does 3? Okay, so... Is there any small... They're all in the back. That actually kind of sucks, but whatever. Maybe Gaku then.
Let me at him!
Buffs allies and gains voltage. Okay, let's just clear some.
Bang, bang, bang! I'll show you what's up.
I'm just gonna use Gaku as like... Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Let's go!
Stay with me. Wait. Okay, this doesn't do damage.
Time to move.
Wait, Hiraku is here? What the fuck?
My turn.
What the... Wait.
I'm ready whenever.
My immersion!
Let's do this!
Guys, my immersion. Help.
Ready when you are.
Wait, they're on both sides. I just realized. I'm so sorry.
All right, let's
Wait,
get started.
I didn't realize. Oh my god.
Take this.
I did not realize, guys. I was only looking. Oh shit, we're screwed. You know, I didn't realize. But you know what? That's okay.
Time to move. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
We better get moving.
Oh boy.
Ha! I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! Yes, leave it to me. Here we go! Got it! Nice! I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever.
Boy, this is gonna suck. I'm just gonna have to choose one
You're
of
in
them.
the way! We better get moving.
What?
Allow me to trim down their nup. All well and good. I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Here we go!
Prepped and ready.
Huh. I don't know what I should do.
Let's go. That's it. Let's do this. Take this. All right. My turn.
It's killing game time!
We're gonna have to do that.
Knock that! Well,
Let's do it to it!
Oh,
Damn, this is tough.
Hey, this.
This is bad, right?
Let's do this!
Sorry, I'm not like talking.
Oh crap! Retreat!
Oh, that's his last resort. Okay.
It's killing game
I thought it
time!
attacked that one. Wait, what? It didn't.
Let's do it to it! Let's go!
No.
Drop dead! Boring.
ready whenever.
I'm good whenever. I'll protect
you. Time to move. Die! Ready whenever.
Ah, shit.
How's this? Broken so soon. My turn.
Man, that freaking sucks. Okay. Okay.
Here we go. There! My turn! Yeah! I've got this. That's it. Got it. Here we go. Gotcha.
Okay, he's tired.
Full throttle! Let's do this! Ha! Knocked it out of the park!
Okay.
Time for battle. Now then, to business.
Okay, so I guess all I can do is...
Let's freaking go!
My turn.
Actually, yeah, I don't think anyone can do anything, really. I think
Let's
they
give it to him!
might just have to take... yeah.
Hauling ass! Ha!
There we go.
Ow!
Hardly a challenge. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. Don't underestimate me.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Yes, leave it to me.
Hardly a challenge. Out of my way.
Where is...
Let's give it to him. Let her rip.
There. Okay, it's just like these tiny ones spread across. Ugh. Yippee! Okay, I guess I think we got new like upgrade amounts, I believe. So I think we can go back here and take a look. I'm just gonna get these extra ones here. Okay. Alright, so now it's just to upgrade the strength of some of these main abilities. And I think I'll upgrade Side Slash. Okay. And I also need to learn some linguistics. And some other ones, but we can try getting some. Let's see. I go to the library. Let's see. Yeah. Literacy? I've got lots of creativity. I'm not gonna read all that. I'm sorry. Holy shit! Yo, chill! Okay, yeah, I'm not reading all that, guys. I'm sorry. It's a little too long for my taste. Oh. The effect of the book will decrease. Okay, so we just have to have good balance. Ding dong, bing bong!
You never know. Well then.
Huh? There's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I've got nothing else to do. My body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Where does Karua play into this game? There must be a turning point where they reintroduce the characters again.
Troops, time to get prepare to spend a be ready to give your
Day 21 already. I've still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. And once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Karua again and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I can probably find something else to do. Free time! Let's see. I want to go back to the VR training room. Which is, right there. Wait, what is this one? Upgrade class weapon? Oh, I can do it here too? Without the freaking garage? Bruh, are you freaking serious? What was even the point? I'm gonna do the one for level 3. I'm just going backwards. Go from hardest to easiest. Okay, so it's one side. Alrighty. Wait, hold on. Oh, just kidding, I lied. We're coming in the middle. Here. Okay. Oh, God.
Say when.
Full throttle.
Let's freaking go!
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about! I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang! Let's freaking go!
Hauling ass.
My God, they're so
Let's
low.
freaking go. Oh yeah.
Good to go. Here. My turn.
Time to move. Take this! Broken so soon. Ready whenever.
I've got this.
I'll show you what's up.
Oh, okay. Maybe not.
Let's give it to him.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way.
I forgot to go to the other side.
No.
I forgot. I'm sorry. I was so focused on this side that I totally forgot they had one, too. Let's see, 8.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay.
Locked and loaded! Don't try to stop me!
We better get moving. You're in the way! All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, if I aim it here...
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
Okay.
It's killing game time! Okay!
Oh, no.
Despawn or something! Let's stab! Uh-oh! Get away from me! It's killing game time!
Oh, wait. Whatever. This one's gonna be tough.
It's as bad as I thought, huh? Piece of cake! No good!
Now then, to business.
Let me at him!
My turn.
I can't anymore!
Oh. I see. Okay.
Say when. Take this. Good to go.
My turn. Die! How unsatisfying.
Say when. Ready when you are. take care of the rest.
All right, let's get started.
No.
Full throttle! Eat this!
Time for battle.
This doesn't reach, really? Oh, there.
How's this?
Oh.
Time to move. Out of my way.
Whatever.
Broken so soon.
Hauling ass!
I'm about to die! It's too much! Oh. Let's die together! Well, this is what she wanted anyway. I have to escape! Leave it to me! Out of the way! Oh, shit.
It's not over yet.
Only 4? Or 5? Oh, shit.
I can keep going.
3.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. My body. Ha! I can keep You're in the way! All well and good.
Okay, so then what's left? Just a small little groupie?
Ready whenever. Take this!
Okay, there we go. I'm Gucci. Alright, that was a little messy, but you know what? We did it with an S. Alright, back into the training room. Let's see. Their HP was too low. Well, I can't really help it. I don't really have, like, healing or anything, so... let's see... I guess I have to probably upgrade. I want to make Garumi a little stronger. Yeah. And then... yeah. Upgrade this one too. And then... impact stab. Okay. And now... I can do VR training battle 2. What's it looking like? Okay. Oh, but the generator is right there. Oh, shit.
My turn!
How much does this do now? Okay. They're literally like right next to it. What the fuck?
Full throttle!
Let's see, what does this do now?
Eat this!
My turn. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Let's do this!
Ha! Let's freaking go!
I don't think there's really much I can do, so
Time for battle.
I guess.
My turn.
Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Some are just gonna have to go in, I think. Unfortunately. That's the best I can do. We're just gonna have to let a couple in.
Say when. Take this!
Let's give it to him!
Alright, let's get started. Die! Broken so soon.
Hauling ass!
Time for battle.
Oh. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Let's go!
Okay. I'm gonna debuff them all. Yeah.
How's about one of these? My butt!
Not this.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, whoa, chill guys, chill.
I
Hold
can
up.
still fight.
Hold the phone.
Rev it up! Let's freaking go!
Not yet. Out of my way. How unsatisfying. I can still fight. Show me your insides. It's up to you now.
Rev it up!
Okay.
I wonder how many more can I... Looks a little dangerous. I wonder how many more can I get? Hi-ya! No good. Leave me alone! Looks so... Uh-oh! Dead already! It's too much! Go away! It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Two.
I wonder how many more can I get? Looks so...
My turn. Here. All right.
Let's do this!
Damn. I'm kinda crazy, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Ha!
Okay. Someone might die.
I was
Yeah.
careless.
That's fine. It's okay if one dies. Oh, one of that one. Okay, that one transformed, but that's okay.
Hauling ass!
Good to go.
It's just two enemies,
Let's go.
but...
Ha! I've got this. Here. Got it. Let's go. Ha!
Yep. Yippee! Oh my gosh. Let's go!
You know, well then.
No attack today. That's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. But if I spent all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off. Day 22.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Why does he look like that?
Get ready for your 20-second. Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your life.
Now then, what should I do today? More training. Or at least let's take a look at what we have so far. I see. Gym. Linguistics. Math. Science. Social studies. I wanna try... Actually, I do wanna go to the library. Let's do social studies. Okay. French! Oh, damn. I'll kinda like skim through, or like skim reading through this, but I probably won't read it out loud, but... TLDR, TRC's main language is Japanese, but they do have like a very super rare percentage of like other languages. Oh, yay! Ding dong. Oh, somebody's here. I open up the door and welcome my guests inside. Oh my god, it's his boyfriend. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh, what are you inviting me to do exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. Wow! Huh. I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually, we're going to make it a barbecue. Outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the TRC. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You've got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go let the others know. Wow. Ato left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. Barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. Alright, so... Entrance hall... So I don't have free time anymore? Okay, so entrance hall to schoolyard. Tsubasa's outside though, let me see. Tsubasa! You know, lately I can't help wondering about what might be inside the defense room.
Huh?
We've been here for a while. Why is it only bothering you now? Once I get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to let it go until I've seen it through. I even took one of the fire extinguishers up to the defense room door and tried to put out the undying flames with it yesterday. You did what? It didn't work though. Some new flames rose up to take their place right away. I never got any closer to opening the door, but I'm more curious than ever now. Even we can't get inside that room. That's some impressive security. Alright. Straight to the entrance hall. What? Oh! Just right outside like this? Gotta admit, I've had my doubts, but this setup is pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school's already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling.
Sounds like you've had it rough. Ugh. Hey! Are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay. Help yourselves. We've got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
Oh my gosh, wait, that looks so good! Why did the sausages and everything else look so realistic and yummy, but the tomatoes look like... the tomatoes look so round and less detailed than everything else on there.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
This is fun! It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
I want to do something like this with Nichi and I want to do a barbecue party together.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Ew!
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
What the fuck?
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway. But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Is something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating?
Huh? Well...
It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really.
Huh?
Oh, well, if you're sure. It seemed like she wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Eito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic.
Huh?
What? All of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiruko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this.
Aww.
I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the whole group together like this. You really were worried about us, huh? You know, Eito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. And my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. It really was Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. Alright, finally, Shoma, you have some purpose in this game. What is it?
Huh?
Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you?
Huh?
It's okay, you can tell me. The truth is, I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh?
Ooh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi. By the way, I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Ah! Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here.
Darubi! I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. No!
What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma?
For real?
Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something.
You remembered something important, yeah? Let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. Alright. Sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karua. I thought he was having a dream about us! I was like, wait, excuse me? How is he dreaming about us two? I thought that was his dream! What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamukura General Hospital. Kamukura doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of like a pod or a cylinder. Just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one right here in this school. What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamakura. Huh? You were in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it wasn't back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cuts out. Really? That's it?
You don't even remember why they put you in it?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either? I'm sorry. I tried. I can't remember any more details. Wow. What an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real. But in the end, they're just some random information in your brain your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more like your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? You're right. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream.
Huh? The hell? After all that?
What about this Kamukura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of the real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too, if it was real. But it didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this. But then, I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm going to go hide under a rock like a bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Shoma. So, what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. A silly dream? Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure.
Now that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Maruko marinade? Maruko marinade.
Ooh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style.
My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go.
Yeah, okay.
The barbecue lasted the rest of the day and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night.
I'm so full. I'll never even look at a burger again.
Back in my room, I lay on my bed feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invader's attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Huh? Just then, something weird began to happen to me.
Why do I feel so sleepy?
Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed.
Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think...
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Oh, some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
God, Takumi is just like Juro Kurabe from 13 Sentinels. And this girl is like Megumi. When she calls him Taki.
So it
I don't know.
keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. and nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Hey, you're the weird one. Born as Tacky. She deserves better. It's okay though. He has Ato.
Finana troops, time to ride. Get prepared to be ready to give your.
That's okay. He can be with Ato. And Kadoa can find someone better. Alright. Once I did though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What does this mean? Wait, he slept a whole day? Whoa! I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Kadoa told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I'd better make a break for it and get inside quick. Wait, Shoma's here. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi. I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. None of us? And not for the whole day? Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you'd probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Oh my god, I think I know why! Someone put something in those food! And Shoma's the only one who didn't eat! That's why he wasn't affected. Wait, so that 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys! We got trouble! Big trouble! Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We've got a real shit show on our hands. I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Uh-oh. Takemaru tore away towards the dorm room, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. Uh-oh. What could have happened? What's the big problem? Don't tell me someone's dead. Why is the fridge open? Wait, that's... I can smell burning. And why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, I don't believe this! I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then, we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death.
But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death.
More importantly, how did this fire start inside the refrigerator of all places?
We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep.
Wait. That's strange in itself, though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire.
That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this.
Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the one who could have done it. Baku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go. So it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Ginzaki was the only one awake yesterday.
He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. It could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long, and Shoma didn't.
Where would any of us even get sedatives?
Why does she do that when she thinks so hard? Who knows?
You really think somebody put something in our food?
Maybe.
Alright, Gaku, fess up! You're the one who prepared the food. You add some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours? Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive.
Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in their ingredients from the start.
Why would there be drugs in our food?
Sir might have put it there in case anyone stepped out of line and needed a way to subdue them.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like the kind of thing he would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked, and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed. Then how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit.
Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The sub that officer and disappeared Mistress Hiroko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that? You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. Yeah, you noticed?
I mean, I'm on the same side as her. I need a killing game to start happening right now. If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it? Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Yes, like staying alive now that the food is gone.
Yeah! You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and chow down.
I mean, we need to find a replacement food sources. Oh, some of us can search the school. But I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible, don't you think? Or do you think?
Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things.
Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay out of school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when we can't fight back.
Okay.
Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them. The rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takemaru, Dadumi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. It took decisive action and got everyone organized in a few minutes. Eito really would make a good leader.
Yeah.
If everyone's ready, we should get started right away.
Huh?
Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything. Don't worry. There's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful.
Hey!
Alright, let's get the show on the road. Move out! We made a dash for the entrance hall. Someone is sabotaging, guys. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. If there's a chance it has anything to do with weird stuff happening around here, everyone has the right to know.
Hey!
Hey, guys. There's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I've taken the first step, I had no choice but to move on, or go on. I told everyone all about the strange aberration I'd seen, about the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy.
So you're saying the school is haunted?
Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. I don't think it really was a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence.
Hey!
And it seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me.
Huh?
But what was it? Some new kind of invader or something? I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sir.
And Hiroko too?
Eito, what's wrong? Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school is just a lot to process.
I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. I told you to knock that off.
We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Jeez, you could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now.
Maybe I could have picked my timing better.
Okay. I actually have no idea. I have no theories at the moment.
I'm very, very confused. Alright, so what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful?
Yeah, I guess.
Sheesh, why did our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. That's a short distance. Really? Oh, damn it.
Okay.
I'm taking the wheel!
Here we go.
Take that!
All right, my turn.
Let's freaking go! Letting loose!
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me.
I've got this.
Damn, I can't reach. What about... No. Just finish this.
Take this!
Let me at him!
And I'll just like...
Leave it to me.
Whatever.
Shifting
Thanks,
gears.
dude!
Oh my god. Why do they all attack her?
Here we go.
Damn, still all the way in that damn corner? Oh, well that
Got
works.
it. My turn. Yeah!
Let me handle it. Mow him down! Prepped and ready!
Good to go.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang! I'll show you what. Hey, this! Did you see that?
Say when. Yeah! Ready when you are.
Okay.
I'll take that.
March. Battle.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Whatever.
Just watch me.
What the hell is that thing back there?
Mow him down! Let me at! Bang, bang, bang! Yes!
Let's do this. That's it.
Locked and loaded. I'll protect
Thanks
you.
for that! I'll show you what's up.
My turn. Here. Let's go. Take that.
Oh, I
All
could have
right.
gotten closer. Okay, no.
Ready when you are.
Just watch me. Letting loose!
Okay, there we go.
Need some repairs.
My turn. Ah! I've got this. Yeah! Say when. Take this!
There we go.
Yay! I'll take that.
What gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. We can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. My god, it's pretty far. Continue. This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. The wind's so strong too. It's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. I
How did people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. What now? Should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in the weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. Oh shit. Whatever. Yeah, I was about to say, isn't she like in a car? I thought the same thing too. I was like, is she literally in a car?
Things aren't looking good! Out of the way!
Ready when you are. Here! Got it!
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about!
My turn! Good to go.
Let me at him! Hey, this! Did you see that? I'll show you what's up.
Let's go.
I can still... move! Don't try to stop me! Retreat! Retreat!
Oh, Lord.
Let me handle it.
We
Good
love
to go.
fucking see
I've
that.
got this. Gotcha.
I think she took damage in the exploration. That's why she was so low.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way! I'll show you. That's
No
what
way.
I'm talking
It's gonna
about.
be like one.
Let's freaking bang, bang, bang! I'll show you. Letting loose. Prepped and bang, bang, bang!
Oh, wait there. Never mind. It was like the right amount.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Take.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Let's get the box of candy. Aw, man. Re-roll target space. Okay.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Oh god. What the hell? Who the hell? Yo, what they eating?
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
Oh, this motherfucker.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not.
Stress eating.
I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean, we planned this out weeks ago.
Oh my
and
god.
after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I totally get her. Oh my god. I totally get her.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
Oh my god.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it.
Oh my god.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good.
Honestly, that's how I would act too, I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit! This is a little... Oh god. She's a little too much like me. It's a little scary.
Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
I feel the same way as her, cause like, if I plan something in advance, I expect the plan to be remembered. And you have plenty of days to think about it, you know? So if you frick up until that point 2 weeks later, I swear to God, I would be so pissed. Like, I won't be like that mad, but I will be like, you know, you can't say one thing to make it up for now. And it's to say something like, I don't know, like say something that will make me happy now. And then I'll let it go and yeah.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you?
Oh my god, she's so like me. This is exactly what I would tell someone.
If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
Whoa, are we foreshadowing something?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger.
Is she the person who hit me with the pipe?
What would you do then?
And she's not gonna know who we are.
What are you getting at, Kadoa?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Is she the person who hit us? Did she finally show up?
Huh? Where am I? When I came back to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there, or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm. So, what am I doing here? My throat was dry, and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow, I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy, and without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of the movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
Is that... I'm sorry, the fucking lips on... Sir?
No, this is like the Monomi version of Monokuma. That's like the Monomi version of Monokuma. I can't. What the fuck was that? What the hell? Wait, we're not in our room. Oh? Where am I? This time. I sat up and realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right though. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click, and the door to the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior.
Oh.
What?
Ah, feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
Wait. As the little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're nuts, sir. Who are you? I'm sorry. They make the same sound effect. That's so cute. Indeed, I'm often told we look alike. But as you say, I am not the Honorable Sir. Ha! Likewise, this is not your room back at the last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to last Defense Academy. Wait, we're in a different academy full of different students? Honorable Sir, second to last? You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapsed out in the wilderness.
Huh?
You mean you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man. Face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy like a split. I guess I must have passed out. Oh, sorry. I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. Wait, maybe Karuwa is in this academy. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called this second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place, and who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I haven't eaten in days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they're safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. It does my heart good to see young'un enjoying their food, so... But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there? I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find the way without my help. Our school's laid out exactly like yours. New characters, guys! But that said, the strange creature heard, and away his stubby little legs a blur beneath him. Oh. That's another academy. Like a second campus. It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. What the fuck? Arrived at second to last Defense Academy. I got that as an achievement. What? Wait, you know, I was gonna say we should stop here, but no, I want to see who they are. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that, sorry. And I can't teleport because this is a totally different school. Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to the last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. I don't remember where the gymnasium is, but I think I'm supposed to go downstairs. That's the bathroom. Parking lot. Oh, I think I remember. I have to keep going. Yeah. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent and everyone who was there turned to look at me. Oh!
Huh? Who?
Oh! Wait, hold up. Guys?
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man.
Oh, hold up. Hold up, the guy on the left?
You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
Huh?
Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh?
Oh.
Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
Oh, you little freak.
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
Oh.
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me.
Oh shit, wait, is that the pumpkin head?
So it's me you should be thanking!
Tomato
Go
head?
on,
I don't know.
Do it!
Oh.
Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide! I demand proper gratitude!
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Oh my god! Wait, that's just...
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start.
What the fuck is happening, guys?
I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it.
Oh.
Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori.
Ooh.
She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the TooKyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior.
Okay.
You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Oh my god, she's the traditional Japanese character.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
She's pretty. Oh my gosh.
Thanks. Same here.
She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. Yeah. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
Somebody hit us.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like. Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine!
I love Danganronpa in these types of games because they always make mentally ill characters and their crazy personalities. This is why I love these games. They make these characters crazy.
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
What? What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
Huh? It's not a rare, incurable disease?
Oh my god.
Lady Kurara! You deceived me!
Kurara? Lady Kurara. Oh god. No, I can't associate. I can't. No. Not when she has this tomato head.
As you can see, Kyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking. But her heart is in the right place.
That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch. Where's the rest of the students? These can't be the only ones, right?
Moving on. This is Yugamu Omokage.
Ooh.
He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history.
I like his design.
So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Oh.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh my god. Ooh! I'm sorry. I really like his design.
You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business.
Oh my god.
I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, you know, experimented on.
My god, I really like his design.
What?
What
did they do to you?
He's so cool.
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal.
You know, he sounds like Bear. I was like, who does he sound like? And I instantly thought he sounds like Bear.
I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
Doesn't he sound like Bear if he was just a little crazy? Well, maybe he is a little bit already, but you know what I mean.
What?
Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level. The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment.
Oh.
Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, you know? Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you?
My god.
This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Oh my god. Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki.
Damn, these are some crazy names.
She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
What?
Bow your head, peasant!
Oh, okay. Okay.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat!
Oh my god, you're
for
so
your
right!
hubris in hell!
This person's literally just Byakuya Togami. Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much?
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member.
Wait, what?
But she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
I'm telling you, it's
It's Karua!
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too.
It's Karua, isn't it? Also, don't call her a cutie, she's mine.
And she's just as cute on the inside.
Excuse me?
By which I mean her personality, you know? I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Excuse me?
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Oh my god!
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus?
Yeah, we're starving!
I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
He doesn't know what happened to Sir. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. Oh my god, I'm so overwhelmed. I can't even save? Okay.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
But before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
I called it. When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice, up until recently. I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be. Could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long.
Oh!
I hope I didn't make you worry.
Oh my gosh!
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere.
Wait, they're missing a member?
Ah, it's you! Wow, you're finally awake. Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
She doesn't remember us. Oh.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Karua.
Uh-oh.
Karua! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karua.
And why do you keep calling me Karua? I have no idea who that is.
Oh!
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karua person you keep talking about.
Uh-oh.
My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Oh no. Nozomi Kirifuji. Uh-oh. I think it has something to do with the body pods, I think. Or memory erasal, or like someone. It's not actually Karua. Maybe Karua is in a different body or something. I don't know. Nozomi, she's not Karua? Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle is a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karua. Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Oh. Be forewarned, my holy Jumanji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked.
I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence, I ask thee, Holy Jumanji Sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart?
Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits sucker in tons of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety? I don't know how to say that word. Of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids? What kinds of fluids? Indecent kind. Trust me, Kyoshika. You'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body.
That's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today.
Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have even heard of this Karuo you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that.
I was wrong? You're not... They're all saying this girl isn't Karuo. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What's going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual.
What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now?
I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry. I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of.
You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurada. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumanji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying a katana around anyway?
Oh.
Yeah, the girls here can be kinda intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked, and suddenly everyone's all off with his head.
What kind of degenerate wanders around a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out.
What? 'Twas a sight I'll never forget.
Oh! Excuse me? Let's, change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we'd been through in the last few weeks. About Sir being dismembered and hidden in the ruins. About Hiroko taking over as leader, then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally, about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies only to get caught in the storm. And how I'd got knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer.
Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kyoshika.
Useless? Together with the holy Jumanji sword, I am the finest swordsmith woman in all of the land.
Has it been hard for you all this time?
Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself Karuha and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. I have a theory, but like... maybe Karuha wasn't her real name. To begin with. Maybe she was hiding the fact that her real name was Nozomi, like, this whole time. Because, to be fair, she said that her mom was, like, a scientist who worked for, like... I guess you could say the government, or, like, basically the people behind the TRC complex, like, system of everything. So, if she has, like, some certain connection to that, in some shape or form, maybe she was, like... basically... I don't know, I think she had more secrets than... you know... more secrets than we predicted, you know? Maybe she was never Karuha to begin with. Maybe her real name was Nozomi and this is just a big reveal. Or, you know, a mega plot twist of... yeah, my real name's not Karuha, it's Nozomi, and this is my real story, blah blah blah. Or, you know, that's true, she could also be a twin. There's another theory that she could be a twin. Maybe Nozomi, she has like some hidden secret twin sister. And she just looks and sounds like her a lot. But, you know. But I don't know Karuha's last name, I forgot.
You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. Just how dense can you possibly be?
Ah.
Good grief. I think all this info's been too much for Nico.
Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal. Or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center?
After a merciless barrage of wax on the head from Kurada, Nico finally seemed to regain his senses.
The Honorable Sir... Killed? Dismembered?
How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of, anyway. If they're stealth units or anything like the ninja of Yor... or Yorei, I don't know. Winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The holy Jumanji sword agrees, by the way.
You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation.
No, sir! My honorable sir! How can this be?
And you quit your blubbering, or I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings.
Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about the school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand.
Yeah, there's so much happening, guys.
What the fuck? How many characters are there?
What the frickety frack? It's just these people at this school? I thought there would be like 5 other people. First of all, the school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders?
Oh.
Yes, in a sense, we have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. If there's a last one, and this is second to last, there must be multiple academies, and maybe a first one too. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... how does it go? Ah yes, from the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well? And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it.
Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least.
It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. Wait. World death? World death? What's that?
I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Sir tell you?
This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean?
Oh dear, now I've put my foot in it. If that honorable sir didn't see fit to share this info with you, what right have I to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics, have you no honor, sir?
Hey!
You mentioned it first. The honorable sir would have never let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. That's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Sir's gone, right? So what's the problem? No. It doesn't work that way. Superior officer's orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? And whatever's in that defense room is the key to defeating it. Or them? I have no idea what it could be. If there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? I mean, to be fair, I feel like these 4 are very capable. Judging from their looks and how crazy they probably sound like they can handle themselves pretty well. I bet this is the team that Hiruko really wanted. This is the school that Hiruko would have really enjoyed to go because everyone here looks like a fighter. The dream team, yeah. This is insane, guys. I didn't know there was multiple schools. I didn't think we were gonna meet a whole new cast. Also a new theory, but like... Now that he mentioned about World Death being a potential organization, there's a good chance that in that defense room, there might be... Okay, I have a very small theory, but don't confirm it or anything, but... Maybe in that room, there's another cast of characters. But they're like inside the pods, you know? And that's what we're protecting. You know? There's a good chance there could also be a small cast of characters in that defense room, but they're like in these sleep pods or whatever, and they're just like inside being maintained and all that. Yeah, like cryopods. And they're basically meant for like the next generation of the future people. That's what they mentioned, or like you could kind of make up this sort of theory that maybe those people in there are important for the future. And that's why it's really important to defend them. So, I don't know. I mean, judging from previous Danganronpa games, that's a potential thing. Is something wrong? Oh no, sorry, it's nothing. Her voice and her expression are just like I remember. Oh. She has to be Karuha. What's going on here? I misclicked her. I meant to click, Nico. If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle.
Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here?
Oh no, we have a revival-matic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side.
The invaders take prisoners?
She was too far away for the drones or the revival-matic to be used. By now, they've probably... Don't say it. Moko's alive. She has to be.
Moko?
Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro. A most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives.
Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi.
I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there, somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. In answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now.
That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school.
Yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is...
Is it skill level?
Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you.
Seriously, all I did was ask a question.
We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes?
That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. You're all elite fighters. Even her? Karuha, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person.
There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have an Undying Flames here.
Oh! What? So there's no wall of fire?
Alas, no, after all, the thing generating the flames is... another close one! You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel.
How many times are we going to do this?
Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are much fiercer, but everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can.
You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight?
Sure, a little, but it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission.
Our mission?
We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility.
Missions, responsibilities. There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Karuha I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this.
Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige as one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons. It's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course, sorry for getting carried away.
Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying round to fight the good fight and whatnot. That, and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Wow, it sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. And all because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put on such positive spin on it.
Is something wrong?
No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Karuha may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. Yeah, that still doesn't explain all the similarities, though.
Huh?
So, what are you gonna do now, Takumi? Huh? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you'd want. It'd be nice to have another guy around.
I was about to say, this guy's the only guy here.
Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you'd get such an idea.
Oh, okay, I didn't know he swung like that.
I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me?
Oh.
Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay.
Okay, guys, we have a... Okay. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy.
You will?
Oh.
You mean I can get back to the last defense academy from here?
Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day.
What transport method is that?
Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage.
What? Like actual bus? Why do you have one of those?
Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further afield for special missions and like. That's meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I?
Hey, I'm okay with this. I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her too.
We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. This is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not?
Oh, right. Thanks. That'd be a great help.
Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny page's reject and his goofball friends?
That's rich coming from someone like her.
We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught.
What does that mean exactly?
Losing the Honorable Sir will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward.
You mean Sir was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer.
When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get supplies packages together too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino?
Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to make sure about whether she's really Karuha or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Karuha again, and now...
Hey, peasant! Take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi! I see the way you're looking at her. And the way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Perv, degenerate, archmage of immortality.
Yeah. What? No, of course not.
You'd better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this lech casting a splooge spell.
I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you can come back to my room, and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage.
Hey!
Oh my god. I think I'll pass. Well, hold up, guys. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. Yo, he's freaky. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Karuha could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world, but wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Karuha would probably be freaking out if she were here now. Would she? Maybe. And if she really were Karuha, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Would that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I'd been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I have to clear this up, or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her, alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with a revival-matic anyway. does it work like that? Can you revive in an unassigned school academy? Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Alright, guys. I would love to keep going, but I'm feeling it right now. I'm going to stop here, and this will be a cliffhanger. Oh my gosh, there's so much happening! I didn't know we were going to be at a second academy! Like, the moment I saw the furniture, I was like, hold up. There's different academies? Like, I was kind of crazy. Like, wow. I was pretty shocked. But yeah, I think I'm ready to take a break now, because holy moly, my voice is dying. Voicing all these kinds of characters. At some point I got a little lazy for a couple of them, and I was like, it's not really staying consistent, but whatever. But yeah. It's definitely getting interesting. I thought there would be more, like, I thought we were gonna have murder case moment, but I guess not. Now we're just having like, I don't know. I mean, I am very interested by this new school and like how Karuha just suddenly showed up, but it was a different girl. But I don't know. It's kind of interesting, I'll admit. But I hope that there's gonna be more later on, like shit that happens. So, but this is a really good stopping point now, and I'm hungry. I'm a little hungry. So, I think I will take a break and, yeah, maybe do some work or maybe relax a little bit. So, yeah, and also thank you, Salty and Jackson. Thanks for super. Thank you, everyone. I'm honestly pretty invested in this story, and I can't wait to continue next week. I think we have another Sentinel stream, so there isn't a second 100-line one, but but I do believe we have another Sentinel stream, and I think we're really close to the end, so I'm not sure if it's gonna be 1 or 2 more streams, but we'll get there. And we're making a lot of progress with this one. We're on day 28, by the way. That's day 28 out of 100, so I'm going to assume the game ends around 100 or something. Who knows? Who knows? But, yeah. Tomorrow is gonna be homework session, so if you guys got some homework or things to work on, yeah. It's your time to get ready and start some work with me tomorrow. It'll just be silent work time, and yeah, pretty much it. So, thank you everyone for hanging out with me today, and make sure to eat and get some rest, everyone. So, yeah, thank you everyone. I really appreciate it, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some homework. So, yippee! Take care of yourselves, and like I said, thank you again everyone for Supas today. And yeah. Alright. Have a good one, everyone. And also, just to remind everyone, birthday stream is this Saturday, and there is a hashtag for it. It's Fish Day, but the S is a 5. And we will be doing Zatsudan, Family Feud, Totsumati, and hopefully, maybe possibly do an unarchived karaoke. So, yeah. So, yippee! Alright. That should be it. Alright. Let's see who we can raid. I'm a raid. Alright. Goodbye, everybody. Love you all.